So, I figured I was already starting to play. Might as well just stream. And, well, I think I want to do some story stuff, too. I think right now this story is going to increase the base classes, right? I was kind of mentioning it the other day, but Mio's got her... Mio got hers up. So I think since there's 6 of these, and one of them's just at the Cloud Keep, we'll probably be forced to upgrade all the base classes up to 20. Which would make sense. I think I can upgrade Riku and Manas. It seems like all the heroes get at least one quest extra than the one that unlocks them. Just more or less finishing eating my late lunch, but yeah, I was trying to explore a little around some of these areas, because I know there's a whole bunch of these, and one of those might be a hero quest. We still need one more party skill for terrain travel, and I think it will be to negate damage from poison terrain. And that seems important to explore this ocean area. So I'll probably be doing side quests. I do want to do some of the main ones. Especially if they unlock the... go up to 20 with the base classes. You get more no-pawn coins also. I've definitely increased my affinity with a lot of places too, so that's good. I'd like to go to more of those places, but for right now... try and uncover more of this stuff. I hate it. Should really have something that lets you uncover all the map at once, like a viewpoint. Why do they just have this here? I'm gonna try and do this collect all of the old people and bring them back mission. Wait, is that question mark like right here? It's close, I can at least start it. Oh. It's just right here. Because if one of these is the hero quest to get the terrain reversal, I really want that.
Wait up! I heard something.
Well, they're talking. That means it's a hero quest.
What is it, Mimi? Ah! Banana see person on ground! Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
She's got the little...
I have to... help! son. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not?
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
Yeah, he sounded like he was being pretty
You missed
nice.
the point.
I did not miss the...
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought.
I am curious if I could go back to the castle too. I think I might try that.
After that, it's all a blur. That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh,
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry.
Xeno.
Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Good to add more names.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
More colonies added.
We should probably get on the boat, huh? I guess there was another colony out here. Yes, there was another colony. Hey, ain't it? Oh. Backing up. Backing up. I guess we didn't need the boat. Of course. I'm just like, actually. You got everything you already need. It's like, wait, what? Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I think that was the other island we already explored. This one we didn't touch. That would make sense. This is closer to the castle after all.
is that Bonnet digging up ore?
Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry. Summer. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
I'd better send them off.
We still don't really know anything about the Off-Seer thing. I'm curious how that plays in, if at all. Like, usually in these Xeno games, them turning into the blue ether is fine. But, yeah, it's kind of weird to think about how, both the worlds were created from Earth, which was just plain technology stuff, and then they fused back together to have all of the weird things. Titan carcasses, ether, no pawn.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Only I was stronger. Well, your friends are dead, huh?
Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to us. Yes. Thank you.
We can't leave it like this.
I was gonna say, shouldn't we, like, not be doing this while they're... I mean, there's their Pharaonis, so... Oh.
Hey, are you all right? Crying isn't gonna change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
Yes. What do you mean, yes?
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, we'd mind. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna go activate this ladder first. Hmm.
I think you operate it like so.
The fast travel
I'm on
points,
it.
this stuff really isn't that necessary. But, you know, why not?
That's the way.
If it's there, no reason not to activate it. There's gotta be a zip line you can activate. I think it's over there or up there. Elvis Furnace. Their flame clock doesn't got much.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
That's what I just had. Nice big breakfast.
I don't want to lose them.
Oh, Fiona.
Well, you're gonna lose them because you suck. No. That's mean. Why would you say that?
I think you operate it like so.
And then here and...
Yeah, she's a healer also. I guess it's fine with me.
Ugh, that smarts.
Wait, where'd the boss enemy go? I wanted to kill it.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, that's a weird enemy.
Over here! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Ha! You got one! No, no, no!
Unbreakable heart.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, everyone.
Appreciate it!
Noble torch.
Ah.
I'll fix the first.
You might want to surrender before we drive you into dust.
Great. It's amazing.
I wonder what her healing does.
Crazy strong now.
Looks like she does shift damage stuff. Keep seeing a lot of shift damage.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Do do do.
Unbreakable heart.
That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me
Give
up,
me
Noah.
fast travel.
Let's show them what we're made of! A fusion of our
Unbreakable heart.
We can do this!
I'll fix it first.
Smash him. We don't have any smash attacks right now.
Pile on the pressure!
I've been waiting for you to say that.
This one won't stay around. Great.
Falcon punch. Did I just like completely gift that?
Time to end this.
Looks like I completely gift that. Oh, a lot of buff.
I need you, Mio!
Ow.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Always miss it. Oh well. We Reese's puffed him. So,
Let's use this.
not a big deal. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so everyone but him has him unlocked. Man, that really does fill up slowly.
Good thing we found this.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mudder!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Stop fighting fit.
Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much.
Huh?
In Colony Mew, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys...
Trust your crew.
Trust yourself.
What?
Trust in victory.
All hearts as one! We'll make it! Together!
Yeah!
And then there's like 3 people.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, let's murder him in 5 seconds. I'll need something to make Noah's talent darts go up faster. I need to find an equip like that. Unless I already have an equip like that. The auto equip doesn't do it.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat!
We made it.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly!
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why...
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are 2 very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, why couldn't we just go in and destroy
Our
it?
people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
I like how they already planned to overthrow the
Good to add more
console.
names.
They're just like, let's kill the console. Let's get rid of our fame clock. I'll be good.
So much to see, huh?
Good to add more names.
Nico.
I see some relations have changed.
Fiona, not Fiora. Not to be mistaken. Seems like one of the bigger colonies we've seen. Flowers, no pond.
Wah! Such flower power! Manana flubbered!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds.
That's depressing.
They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this. It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed. Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma!
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Mm-hmm.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Really?
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
I haven't really noticed. Are they a colony of like all girls? Hey, it's a sparkly doodad. We need some blushy crushy over here, if you know what I'm saying. Tora wants blushy crushy.
I hope we can make use of this.
More civil crimes. I guess their flame block, yeah, their flame block. Their flame clock is pretty okay. Why did it sound like, it kind of sound like Y though? Like, was trusting us? Or was like surprised by us that we could go against Zed?
What to buy?
Was odd.
Good to add more names.
Huh. See there yet? So I guess they have some dudes. Supposedly. Got some blushy crushies.
A contain finders keepers.
I found something shiny.
That still has a while. Oh wait, we don't have any hero on right now. Monica S.
I love being with you guys.
Ah, she's nice. I was hoping we could find another mission for Gray so we could figure out what these shards that I've been collecting do.
That's making me hungry.
To be frank, I still don't get why they do these.
Together now.
It's actually pointless.
On it.
You could have just made it open. At least give me like a weird, pointless quick time event or something. Give me something to do. There's some little weird gameplay mechanics. Just like, that doesn't add anything. Why do you have it there? Nothing of value is added to the game by you adding a like 30-second cutscene that does nothing.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Kavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow? Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
You said the consul was away. Do you know how long for?
tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
Why is the leader here? X? Right? I think that's like the only console member left. Besides, well, Y ran away, so I guess X and Y are like the only ones left alive, I'm pretty sure. You killed all the other ones.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander. What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking? You've always been on the same level?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
What?
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the consul intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the consul to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the consul. How are we supposed to find it then? I don't suppose we could just ask the consul? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Can we take a look into your past battle records?
Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
It sounds like they're all like obsessive over her.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Good to add more names.
Gotta uncover a map. This cannot stand.
I see some relations have changed.
There we go. Nice and uncovered. And she's Nico. Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico. Ah, that's why.
Good to add more names.
Sigh. Duck.
I see some relations have changed. We could do with some food.
No, we're good.
Where should I start?
That's not meant words calling me is weird. This is why you can't make friends. Looked into their combat records. The past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mu. That in of itself is understandable, but can't do that investigation survey you thought earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then. Perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony's supply chain over the long term. So what's that proof, except that Fiora and the others are fending well for themselves? It's not really the impression I get from this first glance. We've heard them chatting, they don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. Think about the personal turnover you saw of the flower garden. Notice how young they all are? As to that consul's extended periods of absence, ignoring the sake of the argument that the insecure environment. Colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. So to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony ranks stayed the same? Flame clock issue is odd as well. Couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Peony and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. People at the council wanted to see you. Was it the residents of Colony Mu all along? They don't believe in anything beyond what they see at the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. They're so preoccupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond the horizon. In Colony Mu's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiora carries. We're also only seeing what we want to see. The Council had to go to such lengths to devise this. There can only be one reason. The Council is betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well.
Alright, everyone.
I see some
Time to head
relations
out.
have changed.
Ugh, yawn. Still not asleep. Oh.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now... Mu's console. It was you, wasn't it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Huh?
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
What?
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Fiona! Lance!
Remember there? Oh, they just beat him up.
Stand up. You can do better than this.
Please.
Get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry?
Please, stop!
All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
His form looks a little more normal than the other Mobius's. Irregularities. Wait, so it says Mobius Eye. Did they really just... She really just used her real name? Yeah.
Are you ready, Uni? We are excellence above you. Here and now. Eat it. You guys ready for this?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, she can see 3 summoning them.
Move where that came from.
I'll show you. Eyes over here. Thank you.
Not to the working to a tactical mark. Eat this.
Eyes here.
Doing good for turning.
A little more. Let me give you a taste.
We can get it.
Give it up. You won't get away.
He carries the banner.
Nothing showing. I'll show you. Here and now.
Let's go.
No escape.
I'm sorry, I can't go easy on you.
Stop. Stop. Let's go.
I'll handle it. All right.
Dang it. When chosen multiple, when chosen multiplies the CP of all active characters except self-owned. Man, she has some interesting abilities. She's just like the buff city. I guess that's why she holds the banner. Well.
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good.
Let's do it. I mean, kind of in front of it, right? No, it's the back. It's the back, so... Dimension Blade him.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
I'll make it count.
Everyone get ready! On it!
I'm with
Well. Yeah, let's do this time. Aw.
I'm on your heels! Now's the finishing
Not that we needed it, but I did it.
Got you now! Think you're breathing!
strike through. Upon this sword, I cling to its strength. Combine to this.
Irma!
Oh, we actually killed her, okay.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
I see some relations have changed.
The whole Fioranus itself was fake.
Ugh, that smarts.
I say, isn't this just the entrance into the flower area? Yeah. Well, let's put an end to this.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her, but if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
But we have something to do. So wait, can we just use the normal mode now? Destroy these? I guess we'll find that.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Man, they're really making Lance like best bro in this game. Always the tank.
Here we go.
I guess he cut it normally still.
I'll do my very best.
Signifying.
Oh no.
The healer that applies buff style allies and can strengthen the whole party with arts.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one to get on the team. Definitely sounds like a good one to get on the team.
I
What?
love being with you guys.
I like her better. She's been very helpful. Well, still haven't unlocked that stuff. Did she like go back there? Or are some of them shadowed out? I don't know. I guess for flame clocks. Thought we technically destroyed the flame clock for that, didn't we? I do want to see if we can destroy the castle's flame clock. Or possibly get a new hero over here. And we got this whole area. I want to see if I can destroy the flame clock over there too. Because we didn't even go over here. But that's like Colony 5 or something, right? So I'm pretty sure this will be a hero quest. We'll see.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
Huh?
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
A double blade.
What's her deal? She a Kavesi soldier?
She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh?
Huh?
We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
Kind of reminds me of Dunban for some reason. Ashira. So could I have done this, like, when I came to the castle first? I guess it doesn't matter too much. And boom. Pretty easy.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool.
Wait, what? Huh? Their commander?
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander, then you're... Ashira. The Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony. In the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just... no fun that way.
I don't think you meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but... Why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die. When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
What is her problem? What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something. Good to add more names.
Once-over.
Oh! Don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Okay, it is the Dun Band. You said a world of strife. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds.
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony. And now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you. I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves. I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Well, let's go kill our calendar.
Good battle buddies.
More colonies out.
A defender with a dual blade.
We can do better yet. Well played. Oh, we can do this. Well played.
I guess I should have him focused. Oh.
bring them to their knees. I feel the power. Yeah.
Actually, I guess she could be an evasion tank, huh?
Impressive, Tyon.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that? Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean...
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland. So boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh.
What is this one?
Second wave.
Keep your attacks focused. I got something for you.
Well, at least if I go back and do these old ones that I could have done sooner. It makes it really easy when I go back and do. I just wish I could unlock the classes faster. Everyone has to use it at once. I guess I can go have everyone on the same class and go use it on weak enemies.
Well, hey, look at that.
I wonder when this unlocked. Maybe right after I did the castle? Or is it before the castle? I could have done this. I don't remember what level I was when I was Advocate. And shoot. Didn't want to die, you wouldn't attack us. Does she not care because they get revived anyway or something dumb? That wasn't gonna happen. The rebirth cycle. Tell them all to die unintentionally so they can be reborn. She said she's been to the castle, so...
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
Oh, I think that was the one that was like playing chess with Kay or something then. Probably. I guess some of the hero ones, we haven't killed all the consuls.
So those soldiers, She's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The Consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now. No need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher. Which is to say, that much more fun.
Okay.
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
So, the traders have
Cancel
arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the Consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant. It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey, rude.
With all due respect, Madam Consul. You called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great Consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Gethers. Aren't glory and military success what the Consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Jerk! Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me. If you can.
If death is what you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Wow. She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Uh,
Wow, isn't this just scandalous?
Oh. Yeah, still. Gotta still fight these guys. So wait, were they just saying that they followed the orders because they wanted to fight their leader? They weren't actually following her order? Funny way to put it. These guys always have a lot of health. I guess. I don't need to, but why not? Oh. Weird. But they all automatically activate again if you use Ouroboros, so it shouldn't matter, right?
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
So wish you could skip this one. Yeah, I'm just going there. You got the bonus.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
No, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly.
I guess we have to wait till the second hero one for killing her.
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you.
It's like, okay. I guess we can.
Here we go!
Can't have it up more.
There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom. My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kinda...
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the Consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Huh? What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think of these guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're going to be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that Consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Sake.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
That's silly. Oh, silly Billy. They won't let me open the door. This must be a way down. Or the back.
Wonder what's inside.
What snuff? Good enough for now. I feel like I gotta sneeze.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
Deep.
Wonder what's inside. Let's use this.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me, and I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given.
Really is like done, man.
For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know. At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here. And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides,
The way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aw, that hurts! And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
Best buds that hate each other.
Nashira the Undying Blade joins the party. Oh, something.
Yeah, its heavy aggro through attacks can also counterattack when an ally ranged an attack.
Are you tired? We can rest a while.
That'd be welcome. I'm seriously knackered.
There really is no place like home.
Knackered. Are you feeling knackered? Fortifying food.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Perfect a lot, Colin. Most of us do as we please. You should be careful how you handle us. Because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Crush them into like what? It's always good. More colonies to get affinities for.
Where should I start?
Meat magic. If you eat mallow and mash are gonna promote muscle growth soon, or even better than meat. Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is handstand push-up, most important in balance. Still got all those ones to do too.
Okay, ladies
Good
and
to add more
gentlemen,
names.
like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
I wonder if any new teacher requests came in. I didn't look at Colony
Good to add
Gammon,
more
but
names.
I was just thinking about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Snuffers.
You what? It's night time already?
All the weaklings.
I see some relations have changed.
That should be enough data.
I see some relations have changed.
I guess we could have done this before the castle then.
I see some relations have changed.
And there's always more side quests.
This sounds pretty serious.
I'm
Better make sure we're well rested.
just gonna do the
Let's lay out the
skim.
facts. Where should I start? Let's lay out the facts.
I mean, I guess we could just harness the Annihilator ourselves and just shoot it at the people. Good thing I can read fast. Yawn. Yawns are hitting me.
I think we need to discuss this. Let's lay out the facts.
Oh. Huh.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Oh, really? Okay, well, I didn't know that we could get hero quests for them, so I guess the main mission won't give us their class unlocks.
Good to add more names.
Of course, I need one more.
There's so much choice.
But I can get Lan's stuff up that way. Weird way to do it.
Oops, they found us.
Guys gonna be all upsetty.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
I guess these ones did level up though, huh? We fought them when they were like level 30 something, now they're level 49 for this mission. Interesting. Oh, I need to refill my water. It's a very hot day.
Keep it up, Neo. Good to add more names.
I mean, it was her fault.
Keep your attacks focused. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Oh, let's beat him up. Reese is buffing. Because I didn't need her on anymore. I don't know anything about that. Well, we can at least launch people, so I guess it's okay.
use it to the max!
Demon Slayer! Hey, this feels pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna!
It's
Extra!
Butterfly
No
Blade!
level up!
Break!
Let's show them. Are you ready, Uni?
Show no mercy!
Demon Slayer! Lifting right now! Butterfly Blade!
Finally! My time to run!
No good! Wide slash!
Atomize!
Demon Slayer! Butterfly Blade! With strength unbridled!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Ready to let loose.
Glow ring!
Things are building up!
Time to end it.
Go on.
Efficient healing is also
I wonder if they use Pomona, Mithra power origin. I didn't really think about that, but they have all the data on blades already. I don't know. I think you mean he doesn't feel anything. You don't say, is that true? What amazing fortune. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is travesty? Not just his sense of pain, all of Captain's physical sensations are dull. Captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. The guy's a masochist.
I see some relations have changed.
Might as well do these quests.
Zor, as hot-blooded as ever.
Backing
Whereas
allies.
you're the model of restraint.
Fun little things. There you go.
I love being with you guys.
Let me throw her back on really quick. He still didn't unlock him. And they don't show us silhouettes.
Noah, would you mind?
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Getting stuff's upgraded. Doing things.
Wonder what's inside.
I wonder if I can go back to the castle and kill the strong enemies.
We're sliding down.
It does make me wonder where the game's gonna head next for the world's rejoining. I feel like if we had the world rejoined, and with Origin, the next game might just be like a sci-fi one. Go Xenosaga on it.
That's rare.
Because, like, the biggest issue of the game was, you know, first two games, they're two different universes, and then they fuse back together into one universe again. But now it's one universe. You could either keep the planet the same, have it be like another 1,000 years later or something, or
We've been spotted.
you could keep having, you know, horrible disasters happen, or you could just go, oh, we have spaceships now. I guess that'll be curious to see what the expansion is going to add, quest-wise.
When's the battle happening?
Is it going to be random BS or not? And I guess we don't know if... Is this game going to end with this whole entire planet changing anyway? So then I'll have this set up for the next game anyway.
Every day's a training day.
Time to take the fast way.
There's something different about this one.
Okay, well, we doing this?
Forgot we didn't play this one before. I kind of went past it. Not coming over here. It's the annoying part.
Are you ready, Uni? Blow down!
I guess I just had to stay on the side. Oh. Why not?
I can help you.
No, you won't have to worry.
You're a lifesaver.
You want some more? Flow free.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
We're sliding down.
Looting down. I didn't open up a cable over here, that's why I'm going over here.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
There's probably a special item and a mini boss over there. There's another mini boss over here I tried to fight but lost to before too. So I can definitely kill that one now also. I figure if I walk there I'll get some collectibles on the way too. I guess I could find a way over to there too. I haven't gone over there.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I can, for the most part, traverse any terrain. Just not the, poisonous
Anybody else
stuff.
feeling curious?
I still need something to be able to beat those things. Well, get past it. One of these hero quests will have it. I just don't know which one.
Is this like a rare thing? Time for a nice big breakfast.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
No point points.
You're in our way.
Take these colonies with me on
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Unstoppable you around, Ricky. You're up on Ricky. No.
Noah, would you mind?
I would mind. Yawn. Okay, just like that.
Something so valuable here. I hope we can make use of this.
Uh-oh. I've been getting more no-pawn points again. Am I okay? It looks like I'm okay.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Yeah, good enough for now. Trying to get all the colonies and infinities up is hard work. Getting the yawns too much. I think the heat's making me get the yawns more. Sucks.
Here's a goodie. It's a nice find, right? Right?
No. It's not a goodie. It's a baddie. Are we the baddies? Yes.
Huh? Is that something so valuable here? Time to take the fast way.
It's very slow. I need to take a shower after I'm done with this.
These husks. Should we send them off?
No.
To do the right thing, eh?
Never send them off. Never ever, eh? Yeah.
Hey, we can get through here. How about it?
Watch your footing, guys.
Noah, would you mind?
Boop, boop, boop,
Did I read things wrong?
I should have messed up. Done more.
I guess I
I'll
will.
claim the ether here.
Just for an ether channel. I don't even need it. So at the top of this area, there should be another zip line I can activate. No bosses here, right? Hey, Shania.
Wonder what's inside.
Poor pathetic fool. Zoop. 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 Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, boop, boop.
Good thing we found this.
What? But why?
Oh, that's
Don't
a
try
rare
to
one.
stop us.
We can do it. No doubt about it. First come, first served.
Come here!
That's what I
I got
would have
something for you!
Thanks. Extra.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I gotta eat again.
Watch your footing, guys.
The point of interest. Assertive? More like insertive. No, SpongeBob, that's insertive. Beep beep. Perfect. So we went over here, that one right away. But we wanted to go over here, this one, so we can go over to there.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Oop. Scoop. And zoop.
Time to take the fast way.
Crack at the neck. Crack at the ankle. Crack at the everything.
It's our first time here, isn't it?
You don't get anything for filling out the map? Or maybe I should say, good thing you don't get anything for filling out the map. And I'd probably obsessively be doing that. Trying to get every little spot. As I try to find all of the unique enemies.
This is something decent, right?
That a unique enemy? It looks pretty strange, right? You got a big red thing over your head? You weird Muppet? Hey, it is a weird Muppet.
There's tough, and there's tough.
Oh, it's guarding one of our special things. Ah, look at it. At least this one I can actually hit. Moisturizer blade. Man, I wish I could get unlimited sword up more. Might as well grab this.
The battle should go to our advantage.
Thanks for the support. Don't you look away from me. Get you, Mio.
We can
think I made them mad. Stay strong.
Well, with it, I can help you.
Are
you ready, Uni? Let's go! We are in the house above you! Lurking spider! Show us where you go, Senna! Deflection! I need you, Mio! Unstoppable! Swap over!
My turn. What was this?
I'll take care of it!
Oh, you're already dead.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Well, we got that fast travel point now. I just want something a bit meatier. 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 Oh, I got it.
Smarts.
That's rare.
You're a rare type of person. Because you're so unique. It's a compliment. You can tell by the sound of my voice. I figured there'd be another one of these.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Huh. Trying to kill enemies I don't usually kill, and I'm trying to kill the ones that have the doodle mop over their head so I get more items. Just clear off Collectopedia cards and hopefully add to the dumb projects at like Colony 30 and stuff. It takes forever.
Wonder what's
At
inside.
least that was my thought. Well, I'm gonna see if I can go to the castle now. And we're gonna kill this boss enemy that's on the platform over here. Alley-oop.
We're sliding down.
There he is. The boy. It's the boy, Luigi. It's the boy.
Right, what have we got around here? There's tough, and there's tough.
Keep your heads or lose them. Let's have this kick.
Impulse, quick, fast, quick.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Dental floss.
Dental floss.
Impulse, quick. Butterfly blade,
Move.
fatal.
Topple! Safe! Extra! Torn!
I'm power blow free.
I know. Feeling good.
Why?
Happy boss.
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Got it.
You feel that, Happy boss.
You want some more? This ain't the heart
Feel
of
the
it.
power. Are you ready, Uni? You guys ready for this?
Oh, we can
Time to really go.
Burst it when we didn't even need to.
Empty shells.
Get your physical attack.
The enemy seems angry. Dental floss.
Alright, let's just turn around.
I need you, Mio.
Oh.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh.
Time to take the fast way.
Should be where the rest point was.
That container.
That's rare.
Belly doing a little bother. Yeah, I figured if the castle's been quiet, maybe we can just destroy the flame clock there.
Watch your footing, guys. I think you operate it like so.
I'm on it. That's the way.
Does this go to the weird shrine thing? No, that just goes back to where we were already. What goes to the weird shrine then?
I hope we can make use of this.
More Nopon coins. How much do we got now? Getting up there. Is there a free class level ups though?
Is this like a rare thing?
Maybe they have another zipline thing over there.
We're sliding
I feel like I checked everything, so it'd have to be over here, I think. Whatever that is. I didn't see one though. I didn't get to explore around here much since they were telling me to go stealthy.
Hey, we can get through here.
And I didn't go stealthy. Oh. There's a lot of ether here though. I don't really need, but I could get it. I just uncover the map more.
Something so valuable here.
All uncovered. Gotta wait for the blushy crushy to happen. Can't get no blushy crushy on an empty stomach.
We can't leave it like this.
More surprised an Angian soldier got over here.
tussle? Oh, we can
Do,
tussle.
do.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Wonder what's inside.
You're a good little fella. Nothing weird in the water?
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yes, it is very rare.
That smarts.
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll make this quick.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Impulse where
No, no, no.
Why, look!
Enemy's broken away from me. Heal back. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, pretty strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Feel
Things
the
are
power.
building up. Now we're just with a thing. Why, look! How's that? Break, like this!
A fusion of our
Raging force!
Why? Flash. Snowball.
Strong now. Here we go, man. Quick, all the stuff.
Keep it up, Neo.
Off you go! Overboard! How's that? Empty down! Advantage!
Keep it up, Neo. Turn it up to 11.
This will give us something to think about. Press our advantage!
Keep it up, Neo.
Press our advantage!
Never the bargain, Neo.
We are excellence above you.
Here and now.
Trying to win out the big gun. You ain't ready for this.
Here and break.
Atomize.
Butterfly blade!
Snowball.
Force. Extra.
Ah.
Spirit Raven.
Thought I was actually gonna get it for once. Right when I get it. Died.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
People have already made memes about that. Putting her next to a Gaul.
Oops, they
Saying
found
this is
us.
Senna.
Keep your attacks focused.
Come here.
She's a girl with a Gaul.
Thanks.
Butterfly blade! Shadow claw! Oh,
Good job, Beauty.
oh, hold them off!
We're not doing that. You're on
I'm
fire.
over here.
Surrender before we grind you into dust.
Strength! It's amazing! Eyes over here! Get off! This is the half of it!
Time to end.
I'm writing a message on Discord because these battles are pretty easy, so I don't really have to pay attention. Actually, I just kind of forgot. I can actually put on auto battle when I'm doing these things sometimes.
Surrender before we grind you into dust.
Feels just like it should!
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones!
Are you ready, Beauty? Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
It will strike us.
That's rare.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'll do what I can.
No love lost!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
How's that? Overflow! Keep up the pressure!
Wait!
Woo! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Empty
No
shell.
love lost! What? You're not doing that!
You're on Fireland.
Quick draw.
We got them pinned down.
Oh, that went pretty good. Hey, Tyon.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Right, what have we got around here?
Got a rare doodah right here.
Wonder what's inside. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Just another routine battle, right?
No love lost! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
That looks like it might be a boss enemy. Maybe that's guarding the zip line to down there.
We have superiority thrust! No love lost! Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more? That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
And also get new food. Kind of forgot about it. An ether deposit. An ether despondent. Yeah. I don't see any points of interest. Is the bad thing.
They found us.
Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
No love lost! Wait!
Butterfly blade.
Overflow!
Fatal barrel. Noble torch. Impulse wave.
No love lost! I'm here!
You're on Fireland.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Empty shell.
Feel that?
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Oh. Baby enemies? 64? Huh. Did they think I would go back to the castle at this level? I could probably do it if I had the right team build.
This should prove useful later.
I wonder if that's going to be a story mode thing. I haven't seen any way to get over there.
That! I'll whack him good. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
What?
Empty shell. Overfall. All right, things are getting good.
Actually, does that not have a health bar?
Cheers, you're a gem.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I hope we can make use of this. I don't want
Oh, yes, it does. It's just big.
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack.
I like this down there, though. I didn't see anything over there.
You're doing great out there, Lance.
Is there a secret area on this? I didn't think I could get up to there.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Let's look at the map again. I should have everything uncovered over here. At least for the most part. I don't see any other points of interest around these areas. We didn't really explore that side, but I don't think that has anything else that important.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Not sure. We do match level to that thing. Let's go back to the camp and use one of the items. We'll use one of the foods, and then we can try and fight this thing in front of the castle. I think that'd be a good idea.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Been getting some random items, you never know. A lot of fish-related things, maybe? Nectar. I don't think I have level up, but do I? I know when you do side quests, you usually get bonus experience. I've just been getting this stuff so far, using the Nopon coins on it.
Ah, so good.
There we go.
It's good to keep a record.
Dang.
Break time's over.
We're fast traveling. Too far away. I just forget, do the enemies respawn immediately, or... I guess not immediately. I'll just kill this thing and make sure it doesn't join the battle.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Got 2 tanks, 3 DPS, 2 healer. That should be fine. That should be a normal team setup.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking.
Yeah.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Just another routine battle, right?
Oh, I'm done.
You're on fire, lad.
Sweet breeze,
Oh, probably get an unlimited sword on this one for sure. We're doing pretty decent damage for it being like only one level under us. If only I needed parts from this thing. But I do not. Yeah, we're doing pretty good against it. Got the chain attack already. And you know what?
Splitting up would be to our advantage. This is the one. I'll make this one.
I don't like how they changed their positions.
This'll end it.
Well,
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
figure I'll keep Noah and Mia as underlings. So I can use that one to get the sword. But I can do this one right now.
Just give me the word. Right, you pick mine.
I might as well.
You're in for it now.
Dude,
Any last words?
too strong.
Walk all over you.
In a world of strife, we face the odds. Yeah.
You can count on me. Domination.
The fight's still on. Stubborn moderation. Eyes over here. Wasting right now. Final echo. I'll keep up your lead. I'll let you try it, Noah. Oh, empty shell. Let's walk.
No, no, no.
Butterfly blade. You've had it. I think I made them mad.
The heat is up.
Things are building up.
Are you ready?
Ah.
You need it? Show no one.
Get it. The sword that can destroy all. That's good.
No good.
But attack. Damn. Too bad his super doesn't change if you had this sword out. That'd be kind of cool. Bert. Let's do it.
I'll handle him, all right.
Aw.
How about this?
This'll end it.
Believe me, I could use a cool skill. Well. He is front facing.
This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Oh.
You're finished.
You're actually our own level, so might as well. Oh.
I'm with you.
Sadly, I have to use No again. He's too powerful. Born in the world of fast against the odds. Was it Heavenly Blade or something? I forget. But
Upon this sword, I fight for strength. Spin stand a chance.
that works.
That's teamwork.
Almost 99. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't technically enter in here before because we we entered in with the cargo. So we never technically came in this way.
Oops, they found us. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Come here. I got
Yeah, I'll let you guys handle it.
You're a lifesaver. No love lock. Come here. I got something for you.
Over here.
Extra.
Noble push. Over here.
Enemies running away from me.
Impulse.
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Enemies broken away from me.
Extra. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
No love lock.
My power's going free.
I know. Feeling good.
Break.
Top one. Okay. Feel that. Oh yeah.
You want some more?
And that. Extra.
I'm good. Right when I was done writing.
Oops, they found us.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Eyes over
Sparking me
here.
yet. You're a lifesaver. Cheeky. I need you, Mio. Falcon. Come here.
One.
Something for you.
You fired me up.
No ball. Sword.
You got more in you yet, Noah. Keep piling on the damage. That's what I was thinking.
Enemies broken away from me. Keep on helping. Come here. I got something for you. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones. Break.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Jeez, I hadn't looked in a little bit. What has it been doing? I think one of them called for reinforcements is what happened. That makes sense.
Good thing we found this.
They're gonna attack anyway.
Whoa, visitors!
Keep your attacks focused. Come here! I got something for you. Thanks.
Looks like you can't auto battle when you're fighting a boss. Interesting. Destroy the whole camp, right? Armor. I didn't think I would get mid blade on this thing, but I have it. Oh my god, just take the trainer in there. And go. Oops. I did too much.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. You see? This is our path to the future.
I did too much. I do open door. I think I might have killed everyone here. It's just an accident. Snuff an accident. I wish the railings were lower so I could do that. I didn't really get to explore around here the last time I came through, so not terrible. Not terrible.
A container.
And if we can destroy the flame clock here,
Wonder what's inside.
we'll take care of that. If not, then I guess we just kill a whole bunch of these boss enemies so I can get the gold coins and get more fast travel points, which is not bad. I mean, I guess we get silver coins from it too, right? Oh, did they finally learn their new classes? Ugh, finally. These guys are all pretty weak, so...
Leave the enemies to me.
Leave the healing to me.
You'll need to learn that one. Everyone got that one learned. I guess I can keep it mostly the same for now, since a lot of people need to learn the same stuff.
I'll heal you right up.
No one needs to be that class. She's the only one that has that one. I guess no, I can still be any class, though.
I'll protect you.
Actually, no, that would be worthless. I may as well have him be that one.
Riku, get job done right.
Want to unlock more stuff at least.
Whoa, visitors!
Don't care.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
Doesn't matter.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire,
I guess I'll let them do that, and I'm gonna go take a break real quick so I can refill my water.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Let me just fix this.
Sounds like it might start storming over here soon. I guess that battle went well. We would have been moved to a different location if we didn't win. I feel like... Okay, yeah, he's scanned. I just wasn't sure if his could go up right now. The whole, like, you can go up, right? Yeah, you can. So let's see. Got people training, trying to unlock new classes. Everything's going okay.
You itching to get wrecked?
Go fight it.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Huh? This is new.
Wonder what's inside.
Give me the no pawn coin.
Wonder what's
This
inside.
is not no pawn coin. I was cheated. All the gemstones we didn't really need. Here, lower east.
We've been spotted.
Well, at least we have auto battle. And I can do other things while I have the game still up. Ooh.
You're doing great out there, Lamb. The piece is on. Yeah, feels just like it should. Keep it up, Senna. I've got support covered.
Not too fast for you.
Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
How many goals will she take the flames from? Cruel, twisted girl. I think those are like real fake bosses. They're cake bosses. But this is no pawn coinage, which is more important. 70. I wish I could use them to unlock classes.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
It would be nice. I don't care too much about those guys. I don't gotta fight them. I'm not gonna bother.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Plan is to see if we can destroy the flame clock here, which we might not be able to. It might happen in the story,
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
or it might just happen when we kill Y, assuming we actually kill him.
We've been spotted.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! I can't hold them off! Final set!
No love lost!
Falcon! Swoop!
Jackal claw!
Break!
Yeah, we don't care.
That container.
Do you remember avoiding that spot before?
We can tussle! Well now, ain't that a
Keep your
challenge?
heads or lose them.
Let's end this quick.
Okay, you guys are good though. Oh wait, no, they're technically boss enemies, so I actually have to fight them. I didn't switch supers. I feel like it's kind of easier to get the Infinity Blade with this stuff. If I ran past these guys, but I actually did fight them. And the chest over there isn't open, so I guess I didn't.
Break!
Maybe this will be a dual boss where the grave only drops both of them. Do, 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 do.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Yeah, did leave a grave.
I found something shiny.
I guess it was a dual spot. This part I can ignore.
Whoa, visitors!
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I can't hold them off. No level up. Break.
Violent
Come here.
flurry!
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me. I'll draw them.
I guess I can't ignore them. So they will die.
Broken away from me. I got something for you. No stopping you, lad. Enemy's broken away from me. How? We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burst.
Yeah, I could go this way. I'm doomed.
Let's use this. Huh. Huh.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Anyway, that's a dumb idea to try. Oh wait, I just led back here anyway. What was I doing? I still need to make sure to eat the food at places I haven't either to get the recipes. Not that I really need to get all the recipes, but it's a might as well thing, you know?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
So far today really has just been side quest city though. Even if the past hour has just been me trying to get into the castle. I guess you could say it goes into the Colony 9 part, but
Let's use this.
I mean the Colony 11 part. But yeah. Here goes.
You itching to get wrecked?
Guess I don't need the chain. Maybe not. Let's go to that spot we hadn't yet. Kind of funny that it didn't see me.
Smarts. We've been spotted.
Everyone might as well join in if we're gonna do this.
Enemy's broken away from me. Now come here. I got something for you. You didn't disappoint. Come here. I got something for you.
You're dead.
Some little tight.
Show us what you got, Senna. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, night has fallen.
I wonder if the light that connected them was like that they've been in contact with the Zohar. I mean the conduit.
Now, we wait.
Just thinking.
Oops, they found us.
I can't hold them off. No, no. Come here. I got something for you.
Oh, sweaty. Oh yeah.
What I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? The time is now!
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you get the classes super. Right. You get the class is super when it maxes out. Is everyone else doing okay? Anyone learn any different classes? No. Maybe one day.
Okay, well, we doing this? Can't cut them off. No, no, no. Come here. I got something for you. White flash. Final step. Hey, I'm here. Cut them off. Get there. Move them. White flash. I'll surrender before we grind you into dust.
save that half of it.
Brute force is the answer.
Violent flurry! Dodge!
Hornet! Why?
Things are building up.
Time to end it.
What?
Fusion of butterfly blade! You've got
Just like it should. Defend attack force taking over. No love lost. Violent
Electric gut punch. Well, let's do it. Oop.
Let's use it to the max! Glory!
That goes it. To the future.
Oops, they found us.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
Seems like I got all the items over here.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
Get myself stuck. Get myself stuck.
Every day's a training day.
The Annihilator. Did I not get back up from there? Oh wait, no. I see. I have to go around this way to get there. Ew. This leads into the water channel. Yum. Then we run into a fan and die. So that was where we were supposed to go through. Glad I've been coming back through here, because I apparently missed a bunch of chests.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Hmm. Dear God. But it's right there. It's right there, guys. Well, I guess we can't blow up the castle. Yet. Can't blow up the castle yet. But eventually, who knows?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Stop talking about the plumage. Oh, this is the way the guy went.
Huh? Hear that?
No.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Ah,
Keep your heads or lose them.
let's go.
All set and ready to tumble. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. Top walk. Butterfly blade.
Flurry.
Air fire. Eyes here. You're on fire, lance.
Quick claw. Divine protection.
Wide
Missile
fire.
bomb.
Final
No level up!
Violent freeze.
Butterfly blade.
You
might want to have fun. This. Well within
Strong now.
Did I read the
Punch your lights out!
Senna! How? Too fast for you.
Your tactic will win the day.
Thanks,
Wait, how did they die? I guess it's a stronger enemy, and we don't have a actual good build. But, I don't know. Seemed like they died too easy. Maybe it's because they got hit by that. I only got the unlimited sword. So did he really just call it Unlimited Sword? Is that what he named it? Oh, let's go. Buff. And boot. Doing it again. Fuck. Now, let's do it. More. Okay. You want a couple? And we want to daze. Oh, I wish I could use some of that. I didn't go up like that. But anyway. We're doing okay.
You're finished.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
Now I can use them. That was a lot more than I was hoping. Oh well, might as well just do this now.
How about this?
I'm hot on your heels. Now to finish your turn. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
I don't think this will kill. Oh well.
Upon this sword, I flame. Get ready. They're still standing.
Stubborn moderation. Impulse will.
Brute force is the we need.
Divine protection.
Get there. Distraction. To punch your life down. Air power. We can do this.
Do it, Kaya. And I'm not doing to next week.
Oh, there he goes.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
That's where we were like originally supposed to escape from or something. Hmm.
Opportunity's too good
Attention,
to pass up. I
do
say we
this.
retrieve it.
How do I get over there, though?
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Oh,
No love lost.
you guys handle that. You know.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Falcon.
There we go.
Cheers to that. Enemies broken away from me. I'll draw them.
You can just creep strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life down.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
You're a lifesaver.
My power flows free.
We can do better yet. Butterfly blade.
Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it.
I'll draw them.
Appreciate it. I'll keep up with power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my body.
I need you, Leo. Top ball. Hey, take it to them. Eat this. Final set. Deflect the field.
Impulse will. No love lost.
No love.
Glow ring.
Ring door. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Yeah.
If only you didn't
Discord
charge
just
off on
messed
your
up.
own.
This is something decent, right?
Sweet, let's poke around.
We can't just leave this be.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Ugh.
Noah, would you mind?
It's already getting dark. I'll do my best.
Give
Be
her
at
one.
rest.
Okay, we're good now.
All under control.
Okay, let's fight a bomb.
Keep your heads all moving.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Butterfly blade.
Come here, I got something for you.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
All in all. Thanks, Riku. Final set.
Quick draw.
Go. Keep up the attack.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Knock him down.
Butterfly blade.
Creep, strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Moon wide.
Power free.
We can do better yet. A fusion of right here. You're on fire, lad.
You say the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Like this.
No! No, you can't! Sorry. You guys.
Senna.
I guess they're a bit stronger than I thought they'd be.
I'll hit him back. Hurry! Sorry for letting you down.
Time to wheel out the big gun. You ain't ready for this.
I didn't do that. Also.
Butterfly blade. Here and now.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Perfect time.
Divine protection!
Final set. Moon's on
free!
We can do better yet. Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burn! How
Yeah, I guess that takes priority on the aggro.
This should not be on the little. Cheers for that. You guys ready for this? Let's turn up the pressure. This should be an equal No way. Go in they come. Butterfly blade.
What the spark?
To punch your lights out. Falcon. Swoop. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
so much energy!
Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Got a lot of aggro.
Butterfly blade.
This one probably would actually take two. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, take him down.
You're a lifesaver. No love lost. Get there. Gravity blow. Go. Hornet. Tachyon slash. Smack them with this. Keep it up, Neo.
Stop raging.
I need you, Mia.
Ah, good, I got it just in time.
Glorious wing. Falcon. Falcon slap. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust. Go. Final set. Getting risky.
I never noticed the hair is the thing that attacks.
Split up and attack. All right.
I can follow that up! You're done!
Ooh.
No love lost.
Okay.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
I'll make you count. Everyone get ready.
Riku first in line.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher. No love lost.
No love lost.
Gravity blow.
Might as well give him all invincibility.
I'm hot on your heels. Now's the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, a flame.
Keep going. Push through. We take care of them nice and proper.
I'll draw them.
Violent flurry. Ha! Death claw. I'm gathering momentum.
I know. Feeling good. Falcon.
I'm really feeling it. A good time to use it. Yeah, I might actually get lucky 7 again. It really is faster on this one. Kind of funny. Looks like I need it. Yeah, that was a bad time for that to happen. I wanted to use the invincibility. Come on.
We'll finish it here.
Leave it to uni.
Gotta.
Do you think this plan might work? Pulling out all stops.
Riku first in line.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
More where that came from.
Riku and more.
How about something like this?
Sinnohs have to be slow. At least that finally killed it.
Time for the big one. It ain't over yet. How about this?
Haven't used the normal chain attack in so long.
I'll start us off.
I'll follow your lead. We can go all night.
Hit them where they least expect.
I'll make this one. I'll take one. What did you think would happen?
That's a lot.
Good thing we found this.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
I guess they consider it not the same area. For some reason. They're never gonna open the gate.
Good thing we found this.
I think I might just go see the queen now,
I hope we can make use of this.
and then go make dinner and junk. Since I still have not, and I do need to eat. And it sounds like it's gonna thunderstorm or something. So I don't know if I should stream when it does that, 'cause sometimes the internet goes down. So I might do that.
No try to stop us. All set and ready to tumble. Wide open.
Falcon.
Divine protection. I've got support coming.
Thanks. Eat this.
How's that? Right? Ready. Well done, Senna. Impulse. Jackal claw.
Hmm.
You want some more? Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. No love lost.
I'll keep you all wound up. Now we're in the swing of things. Divine protection. Keep piling on the damage.
Let's show them.
Let's do it, Todd.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She has so many goals. She gotta like put them away. What is that? Oh, that's the supply drop. Dummy. Sounds like it's gonna start pouring right now. You can hear the wind blowing.
I hope we can make use of this.
I also think taking a break might be a good idea to cool down my room. When I stream, I shut my door, and usually I well, depending on how hot it is, I shove a fan in the window, make the air circulate a little bit. But, no air conditioner in here, so on the hot days it gets really hot.
Such is the officer's duty.
We get all the things. It's another battle? Yeah. That means I'm attacking that one, right? No. We always need Agnes stuff though, so that's okay. So like, you think they have their own little incubators somewhere else? Because right now they're in a pretty bad spot, right? The only incubators they have are the ones we didn't take from the castle. So aren't they like completely understaffed and junk? Didn't even notice the blue one.
Protect my friends.
There's some more.
Over way too soon.
Give me the special parts, please.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Give me more special parts.
Keep your attacks focused. I can't hold them off.
On us like a for on us.
This'll keep you going.
I can't hold them off. I'll draw them. Perfect timing.
No ball.
Keep it up, Senna.
When did you break? No. No. Enemy's broken away from me. I'll have to run. But we can do it.
I'm fit to burn.
Oh, there's actually a pleasant breeze.
Heat is on. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
These supply drops might have the parts for the Levnesses, so that would be nice. Seems like they did not have anything that we wanted. Until I get more stuff or figure out more stuff, I guess I don't need to go that way. There's so many quests I still want to take care of. I'd like to go over those other quest-related marks and just see what they are, because if they're another hero, I'd like to at least get those. Wrong way. I'd like to get those unlocked.
How about we go here?
So I know which one I'm going to first.
What kind of place is this?
It's a random little
Is
island.
this like a rare thing?
Oh.
A Veronis. What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Wanna follow?
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Veronis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Okay.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
I mean, that seems like another hero quest, doesn't it?
This is something decent, right?
Seemed like they were going over there.
I hope we can make use of this.
All the other ones are all kind of in the same area.
Whoa, check this place out.
Oh.
I suggest we take a break.
Let's make the
Yeah,
most of
I
our
think our
break,
food
guys.
was out. Oh, Briku and mana. I just want to find that thing that will let me traverse poisonous ground. That is what I desire. That is my heart's desire.
Leave to Manana!
This has me raring to go.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Let's go.
Look! There!
Is that... Didn't we see that Veronis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Eh?
A sparking Mobius.
Is this a pirate?
Oh, what an impulsive pair ye two make. Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks. Don't just stand there.
What?
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
It's like...
I do love the sea, so I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course! A man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I. Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Veronis, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you can call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying. I do.
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The Captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livered. Huh. Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Lily-liver.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations. Men of the Sea, Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oi, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Oh.
So much to see, huh?
This be weird.
Good to add more names. I hope we can make use of this. Good to add more names.
Well, I wanted to find more, colonies and junk. Hero quests, so I guess that did it.
More colonies added.
I guess this do it.
I hope we can make use of this.
I wonder if I can do more in the winter place, too.
A container. Finders keepers.
So many things to take care of. Oh, I'm already at 93. I wonder what class he'll be. I was gonna say it did look like on here that one of these guys was a Mobius. Guess this guy probably. Maybe that one. I don't know. Why is that one's face locked? Does that mean I can unlock them? Oh wait, no, I'm done. These are all the people we have. I'm just missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I'm only missing 3 more heroes. Oh good, I unlocked that class finally. Seems we all unlocked some classes. But I know if I keep playing more, I'm gonna keep playing more. So, for right now, I'm gonna stop here. Give my controllers time to charge up again. And, go actually have dinner. Take a shower or something. All that good stuff. So, for anyone who popped in, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back next time with even more Xenoblade 3. And hopefully we can get even more side quests done, since it seems like we're at like this cusp of the last part of, well, Act 3 in general, I guess. This is like the start of Act 3, I would say. But yeah, we'll be back again later, which is probably going to be tomorrow, not sure. Might take a break tonight from Xenoblade. Give myself a breath to actually sleep normal. But yeah, bye for now.